am immortal king, I am the king unseen, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need. Sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams. Forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee. Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life. It's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed. Faking that I know what's running through my head. Shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone. Painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world. Wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead. And I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic. Trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize. Friends you hurt who think the world of you, they'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind. Undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude. Sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude. Suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, diamond drinks, millions for worshipping. Full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all. But the more you fought, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. How we doing, everybody? How do I feel about alpacas? They're adorable. 100%. I mean, I'd be down, Kano, but we got we have a little bit of work to do there, you know. Like, I think we can maybe get close if we have a lucky day, but it's always trying to get that last one. That's tough. Let's archive that session there. take a look. Let's update. GG finds. Found all those normal items. 2 Mang songs. Got that Cranium Basher and Halberd's Rain. Those 2 are really solid. Plus just some GG finds there. Our final 10. A pretty hysterical list. I think we're at 10, right? Yeah. Scolders, COA, Schaefer's, Torch of Iro, Deathsweb, Poison Level Facet, Cold Death Facet. Having 2 facets in final 10 is ridiculous. Ariats, Dragon Scale, and Trang Owl's Wing. I don't know, man. Alright, let's go ahead and start it. Let's start it up. Do I think I'll get scolded on the first run? No. Like I say, Scolders is one of those items I would have loved to have gotten a while ago. I could have used it before I got my whole towel set and everything. War Traps and Scolders took way too long. How you doing, Mr. Kano?
Moo.
Run 18, calling it. Justy, thank you very much. Justies. Slept very long today. Yeah, normally you're up well before this, right? I'm good. I did not sleep quite as long, but still good. You found areas, but still no Shaco. It's fair. I feel like Shaco is easy and hard to find, you know. It's easy in that you can find tons of them if you pump out a few thousand Indario runs and whatever. Or just farm a ton. But if you're not someone who does this for a career, I feel like that's a solid chase item. If you do it for a career, then you're just going to get a lot of Shakos. You found 2 Arachnid Mesh in a single night? That's pretty wild. I mean, I found 2 Arachnid Mesh yesterday. But again, if you haven't found a Shako, but you found 2 Mesh. 8 items left? 10 items left. We'll work on that math a little bit later. Titans. We also found 200% ED Eth Titans on this Grail, which is crazy. Scolders being one last 10 is crazy. I mean, half of that final 10 list is crazy. I feel like COA, sure. You know, you're going to have a TC87 on there and whatnot. Schaefer's, totally normal. Torch of Iro, sure. Death Web, of course. But 2 facets? Trang Owl's Wing? It's kind of a strange one to be the final 10. Scolders and Ariats? Whoa. That was close. Some craziness. You found a regular in Eth Reaper's Toll in a 15-minute period? Oh, I'd still love an Eth Reaper's Toll for this. I found a 40% D-web. Is it good enough to put 5/5 poison facet in? Yeah. Honestly, like, you're not going to find a lot of D-webs in your time. So... if it's a 142, I'd maybe say just put like a 4/5 or a 5/4, you know? If it's a 242, then you could put a 5/5. But like, you should find many poison facets, you know, between finding your next death web. So if you're gonna make, gosh dang it. Gotta stop letting him die. 242.
Good day.
Shaylin, I need you alive, buddy.
I am overburdened.
Balrog spear. Oh, it's so annoying if you can't get that kill off immediately. A lot of times you have to like run around a little bit. You're getting the Dirk Diggler treatment. Hey, we all get diggled a little bit. Everybody here's had the diggle treatment at some point. Yeah, it seems like you honestly need a... Well, the thing is, you don't need anything. Wow, sacred armor. You don't need anything because you have a mosaic assassin. So, you know, you're fine. Because you can do anything. But my thought is, you having something besides a mosaic assassin, you're kind of missing that like AoE killer in a different way. So many almond negras. Yeah. Just for this grail we are. So, I feel like you're missing a Javazon or a Poison Necro. Something of that capacity. You could also... But, you know, that's just like my general, what I like to have. I like to have a Sorceress, a Paladin, and then... like a Javazon or Poison Necro or both. Though they kind of do the similar errors. So, and then the Pit Circer, obviously. So that's, you know, that's how I enjoy building out the account. But you can really make what you want. I'm also curious to make like... you know, potentially a summon stomper that could kind of like take a little bit more around the game.
I can't carry anymore.
Gotta get that 60% off deal, baby. Yeah, when they put D2R on sale, it's nice. Crazy we found Halberds Rain before Ariats. Dude, I know, that actually is pretty wild. I'm happy though. I love Halberds Rain. And I mean, the first Grail I ever did, Halberd's Reign was in the top 10 as well there. So is Schaefer's Hammer.
I can't carry anymore.
Dang angry. Where are the Ariats at, man? Unique Slayer Guard. That's all we're asking for. I am using a Spirit Shield. Just in a ward instead of a Monarch. Yeah, just in a goofy base.
I can't carry anymore.
Which Halberds was a better item? Such a cool helm. I know, there's so many uniques, I just think, oh, they were a little better. A lot of times it's not even that they're not better, it's just that there's a better rune word or something out there, you know? Why ward and not monarch? I just found the ward shield first. It took me a long time before I actually found a monarch shield. So I'm just kind of sitting on this ward shield and I'm like, well, S?
I can't carry anymore.
Darn. Put Tomb Reaver on the GGs.
Llama, are you ready to update chat on what we talked about in our weekly mod meeting? Chat will be excited for your Halloween stream playing all the spooky games.
I don't think that any of those. You just press R for Renormal and for Nightmare, or H for Hell. I don't believe anybody is wanting that. I'm on the 105 breakpoint. Exactly. Normal. It's a silent R, kind of. You assume they consider it regular for some reason? I assume it's either they considered it regular or they just put the R there because the N was taken and R seemed like the next best thing. Exclamation mark gear, Mr. Buddha. But regular makes total sense.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. No spooky games, please. Thank you. What a baby. That jump scare mansion game with that dang chair. It's horrible. What's wrong with spooky games? I just don't like them. Anywhere to see this sources build. Exclamation mark gear will give you like a decent breakdown. As for like her skills and all that stuff, I mean, if you go to exclamation mark guides, This is, you know, like my fire source guide, essentially. Why didn't anybody tell me Mr. Llama's a chicken? Who are you calling chicken? There are a lot of very important people in this world that don't like scary. Who wants to be scared? Where's the fun in that? Yay, I get to have nightmares? I don't.
Moo.
I'm not a chicken, you're a turkey.
Thank you, Mr. Buddha. It's just not a fun time for anyone. My chat doesn't like it. I don't like it. Doc just will feel bad. You used to think this game was scary? This is about as scary of a game as I played, you know? They deserve after all those years of making them sub for audio. Nobody has to sub for audio. That's not a thing. I was hoping for some body horror.
Not here.
What does body horror even mean? It's a cold dye facet. Unique jewel. I found SOJ Death Cleaver and Ohm in 1 hour, inspired by your run. Yeah, I mean, it's the place to be. Oh, things happening to the body that shouldn't. Wow, Destroyer Helm. Sheesh, man.
I am overburdened.
Anything but a Slayer Guard, huh?
Stay a while and listen.
Anything but a Slayer Guard. Like a dad bod squeezing into a fire suit? Okay. I don't think Llama RPG has the budget to put body horror in. I'm just trying to get basic graphics in there, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Prometheus. Glorious axe. Wow, right next to Nat's claws as well. Executioner's justice. Am I a coffee guy? I am not. I mean, I would drink a little coffee just to get a little caffeine boost, but even then, not really.
I am overburdened.
How many items do you think you missed because you exit too quickly and don't see them? Not many. Are there maybe some that appear off screen that I miss because I exit too quickly and don't see them? Sure. But I generally leave once I've seen everything, you know. Moo Girl has like 5 cups of coffee a day or something, so she drinks for both of us. Shaco. Hello. Just turned off and on again. Oh. What?
I'm too short to reach it. But
Well, it probably just needs to be plugged in on the bottom.
she pulled it. Either way, Andariel's asleep in there, so.
Yeah.
I got a serious tone in my voice and raised my voice. I'm serious. We do not touch that or you'll go to timeout. And they both laughed in my face.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was kind of funny that you said it.
Well, your outfit looks like the Joker.
Yeah, I was going for that next week. Yeah, it probably just needs to be plugged back in on the bottom instead of up top.
I'll sleep in it.
Why does my Grail have 539 items? It sounds like your Grail has all runes included as well, because there are 33 runes. I'm just doing every set unique here. Now, that being said, we have found Jobber Ohm Vex from her, so Mal and Ist. You think Ariats is the first item today?
I can't carry anymore.
Place your bets, place your bets. You don't need every torch, you just need a torch. One torch is the same in the files, but all the facets are different in the files, so. Wow, Darula. You're like, this is easy.
I am overburdened.
We got all the Cow King's pieces. We got all except the Torch of Iroh for the low level uniques. So the Nasher, Lanemo, Biggin's Bonnet, etc.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
How do you know what unique or set items you need when it just says the base name until it's identified? I know what all of the bases are in the game.
I am overburdened.
Trade it for a grief. I mean, that's still nice. Solid trade. You found Schaefer's and Cranium Basher last night? Ooh, jealous.
I can't carry it.
I mean, I believe it. Like, A Zod rune is 1 in 5,000 roughly from an area that can drop it. So if you have 5,000 people, you know, every 5,000th person essentially who goes out and kills a monster that drops a rune, if it's eligible to drop a Zod, one of them will get a Zod. Is Sacred Armor the only item with more than one unique? No, there's a lot. There's even set items with more than one unique. Cranium Basher and Earth Shifter both share unique Thunder Maul. Schaefer's Hammer and Stone Crusher both share the legendary Mallet. Nightwings and Veil of Steel both share a Spired Helm. If you want to go to sets, Iratha's Cord and Infernal Sign both share a set heavy belt. There's Milibrega's and Iratha's both share a set crown. Cow King's boots and Sanders boots both share heavy boots. All of the rings, all of the Ammies. Speaking of heavy boots, etc. So there's many items that share bases. Juanin's belt and Hisara's belt. He was saying besides Tyrael's. There you go. So this one could be either Iratha's or Milibrega's. Iratha's coil. It's the better one anyways.
I can't anymore.
Unique Scourge, Stormlash, and Horizon's Tornado. And then there's also bases that don't have uniques. For instance, there's no unique Archon Plate. There's no unique Colossus Girdle. There's no unique Shillelagh, whatever the name of that staff is. No unique Vortex Shield. Yep. Tons of bases without uniques, and some without sets too. There's also not a set Colossal Girdle, Colossus Girdle. Shillelagh. All I know is Fire Girl, Fire Suit Girl, her cousin, they were Irish, and her cousin's last name looked like Shillelagh, looked very similar, but was pronounced O'Houlihan, but like started with an S or something ridiculous. Never made sense to me. Blue legendary mallet. That's all I can think of whenever I see that staff. You look tired? Yeah, I've got 2 babies, and last night my hockey team is playing in the championship.
Come on, Andy, drop a death's web smile.
Right. Thanks, Jarchu. And it's a best of 3. We lost game 1, 6-3. 5-3, really. Empty netter. Ooh, rare Archon staff. And then last night was game 2. It was do or die. Had to win. And we won 7-1. Great game. So, championship finals on Friday. Two babies and no sleep. Sometimes it'd be nice to have no babies and 2 sleep. I always would like to have the 2 babies, but otherwise, yes. I would love to have 2 sleep. Stream the game. Feel a little tough. Because Mugro would need to be there to help stream it. And kiddos will be at home asleep. Ooh, I thought that said 1 for like half a second, and I was like, oh, we did it. Ice hockey. I'm the goalie. What's my favorite item from the list remaining? I mean... Yeah, I could do the GoPro, but I've never done that setup before, and it just feels like championship games, not the time to do it, you know. List remaining favorite item. Ariats is a fantastic item. But it's got to be Death Web, right? Gotta be Death Web. Fair, Daffy. Does Vicarious Vision still work for Blizzard? So they brought in Vicarious Visions. They basically bought and merged Vicarious Visions in, and then kind of disbanded them within the company, and put some of them on D4 and some of them on other places. So
Moo.
Hi.
hello.
I can't.
Thank you. See you in heck. Tyrael, D-Web, and Astrians. Oof. I mean, that's a pretty rough final 3. So, pretty much Vicarious Visions is gone. Many of them work on WoW for Blizzard's New York. That's what I'm saying. They kind of like brought the company in, or brought the team in, and then split them up into, some of them are working on World of Warcraft, some of them are on D4. But they're not really like just being what they were. And then some of the big names left. Yeah, some of the big Vicarious Visions people just left Blizzard. So, unfortunate. Turn the drop packs off today. Can't make it look too easy. That's right. Is this going as fast as I thought it would? Yeah, I think this is right on pace for everything I thought it would be. Yeah, maybe, Trooper. rockets, you're dead. Me too. Corona! Ah, right next to the ring. That's annoying. Almost hit that COA. We've had way too many Grizz Coronas without a COA now. So my 50-hour estimate was based off of if I just started and already had a character ready to go. That was locked and loaded. And I think that's a pretty good estimate there still. My revised estimate was 75 hours. And that is with this, where I am literally like... This character started from nothing and has been... Ooh, another wisp. Has been just like working her way up, you know. She doesn't have a source torch even. She doesn't have infinity, like... So it actually makes me think a little bit more in another way, which is I think I could be even faster than 50 hours if I just started with a fully geared character. Because, like, you can see kind of the difficulties that we have because I can't quite kill fast enough. So if I could kill fast enough, I'd be killing like 12 to 15 seconds a run. I think that would lead us to a faster... So it somehow would be even more ridiculous than it is. Yeah, I just modded the Terror Zone file so that it's always Terror Zone Andy. Otherwise, everything else is the exact same.
I am overburdened.
Drive-by Pendle, Zod, nice. GG. Where are the dongs at, you guys? I know we got an Executioner's Justice and a Gnat's Claw and a Tomb Reaver, so it's not like we haven't found anything cool, but... And a Wisp, I guess. Did I check on Clown Guy yesterday? I did not. Yeah, Shaco can be a tough one sometimes. Right, I mean, so much RNG is possible, but... Just try and give a general thought. There's that war belt again. Slayer Guard, Russet Armor. Where are they at? Dang, Polo. Try some Andy.
I can't carry anymore.
Fair. We've talked about before. Mathematically, your best bet for increasing your drops is subscribing to the channel. We're going to get into the brass tacks of it all, you know.
I am overburdened.
Using Twitch's numbers and YouTube's numbers, the likelihood of you returning to the channel when you have subscribed goes up a bunch. And the likelihood of you playing Diablo 2 while you've returned to the channel and are watching Diablo 2 also goes up. Thus, by subscribing, you are watching more Mr. Llama SC. You are playing more Diablo 2, and thus you're getting more drops. Failed unique grail, yeah. That'd be an annoying one to do. Nice junk. Need to add decimal set completion percent. That would be good. One TZ speedrun was like 71 hours, I think. Best place to get chance cards. Honestly, probably like Nightmare and Dario or Mephisto or something. You can use Silo's pen to get the exact, but it's going to be either in Dario or Mephisto. And I would imagine pretty early. I would almost even wonder if normal Mephisto is like the spot for some reason. No Ethtrex. I don't need day play. I have you for that. It's fair. you know, it's a little crazy that we have all these like common items on the list, but also not that crazy because like Terror Zone and Dariel is so good on the super GG items, all these TC87s, that I feel like you're gonna drop, you know, Executioner's Justice more often. You're gonna drop Arachnid Mesh more often than you're gonna drop Scolders and stuff. You know, 109. 315. Just a little worse. I got 3 Ming songs overall. 2 yesterday.
I can't carry anymore.
But like, look at how often I drop Berserker Axe, glorious ass. Berserker Axe, glorious axe. Axe. Oh, what was I even doing? Corona, Sacred Armor. You know, it's just like so much.
I am overburdened.
Thundermaul, Myrmidon Greaves. There's just TC87s all over the place.
Yes?
It's crazy. What?
I can't carry it.
Okay, now that we're out of the fort, let me show you. Look. This. I can't be fixed.
So part of me feels like, I mean, D-Web is going to be hard, but part of me feels like, we may find D-Web before Ariats. Though, I will admit, I have not really seen many unearthed ones. Tal's armors, sure. Yeah, that was a crazy one, Dirk. 2 Ming songs in a day, coming just a few days after 2 Tyrael's Mites in a day. I did not redo the video yet. You found an Eth steel rend any good? No, I mean it's worthless, but great for your Grail collection video if you're doing that. Ay, ay, ay.
I can't carry anymore.
5 uniques.
I can't carry anymore.
This is not the Eth Grail, no. That's fair, Succubus. I mean, I think for many people, this is the part where, yeah, you do move on to the next game or thing or whatever.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, I'm a little bit of a masochist. 582 MF. How you doing, Degenerate?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Trang's shield is the last set item. Ogre man catcher. Ward. Oh, we're getting so many drops. Are certain classes better at MF than others? Yeah, 100%. Still no unique jewels today. I was kind of hoping to pick up 1 or 2 of those. Now let's see some habaneros and waxens. That's right. She can drop everything, yeah. Except the Cow King's pieces. Of course. True, Frankie.
I am overburdened.
Go-to sockets on the Black Hades. Only worn that like a couple of times, I think, in ZVZ, in like Zeal vs. Zeal.
I am overburdened. I need mana. I need mana.
Jewel, here we go. New dong! Dong! Let's go! Poison level! Oh my god, we did it! 1 more. 9 items left. 9 items left. Just need that cold die facet. Honestly, it's about time for real. I still have 1 more though. 1 in 8 chance every time we drop a facet. I thought a facet might be coming soon. Oh, all right, we got that. Jewel, cold die, cold die, cold. Ah,
I can't carry anymore.
dang. Oops. Ghost Flame. That would have been such a cool back-to-back.
I can't carry
Would have been nice. So cool to see all the uniques drop. Agreed.
Hello.
How long will support for Llama RPG last? I mean, hopefully for many, many years to come.
I can't carry anymore.
One thing that was talked about on Twitch was like getting to this part of the game where there's nothing left to do really. Oh, hold on, hold on. Come on. Cold die. Oh, cold level.
Good luck today and have a good stream, champion.
So close. Thanks, Rava.
I am overburdened.
3 back-to-back-to-back jewels, man. But they were talking about the, like, what do you do at this point in the game? And a little bit, yeah. And that's, Llama RPG is going to have a PvP focus for its end game. Which I feel like is not something that's focused on as much in mini games. Especially like RPGs, it feels like PvP is so like gone. So because PvP isn't fun. I don't know, I disagree. I mean, I will still have pole run PVM in my game, don't you worry. But I'm gonna have PvP be like more of an endgame focal point, because the thing is, you can only have so much PVM in the endgame before everybody just eventually gets too good, you know? But with PvP, you're fighting other people, and so they're always evolving and getting better. And I feel like, yeah, like PvP in D2 would have, if there was a little bit more of focus on it, a little bit more of an arena or something. I mean, it's also great in its own form, but any site where we can learn more from the game. I mean, !Llama RPG will give you like the very basic, but that hasn't been super updated. !RPG Discord, I would say, is probably your best bet, because that's where I'm updating, or I will like give the update when the game is ready and the alpha is ready for test. And PvP in D4, the idea was kind of there, but the PvP itself ended up falling pretty flat eventually. It was fun for like a little bit, but then there were literally just fights that would go on forever because so many of the spells and everything would let you like heal for time, and you couldn't deal enough damage. And certain builds, all the invulnerability got ridiculous. Am I supporting dev or am I providing creative direction? This is my game. I'm paying Warren to be the coder. And then like music and all of that. But like I am the game designer completely. And everything in that way. So providing creative direction, sure, but also just like designing the game, making all the decisions, building out exactly what the classes are, the spells are.
I can't carry anymore.
Like a lot of stuff. How much do I have invested in Llama RPG at this point? Maybe like 35 to 40,000 be my guess. Which is a lot, but also not a lot for a video game, you know? On top of how many thousands of hours have I put into it myself that are unpaid and stuff, you know? Did I end up doing any kind of Kickstarter? Not yet. The Kickstarter, I've come up with the goals for the Kickstarter and all those pieces. But it won't go live until there's the demo that you can really play and get a feel and enjoy and all of that. I just didn't want to put like a GoFundMe or Kickstarter up too soon to where people felt like, you know, they were investing in something and it was going to be like a long time before it came out, or would it ever come out, or you know how a lot of Kickstarters end up.
Good day.
So trying to avoid that. Ooh, 22 Maras and a metal grid. Wow. It's our third metal grid. True, hello. I know, Ben. It's rough.
I am overburdened.
It was rough. I've got it adjusted in files, Ivan. Steel Rens and D-Web today. Hey, pass that D-Web over here.
I am overburdened.
This is on single player. Spirit Shield. Last 5 items are going to be rough. Yeah, they always are. Those last items are always tough. Whoa! Oh, there was a Midor that walked in. Rip.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Is this hardcore? Yep.
Yes?
Somebody died and did a Frost Nova to kill us. That's annoying.
Not enough mana.
That is annoying.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, a little bit. Oops. I don't think I grabbed my second body. No. Goodbye, experience. Can we have less of these auras here?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Sheesh.
Greetings.
Nope. More Might Aura.
I am overburdened.
Do you think other characters need... I think the biggest difficulty... There's many classes that can farm just fine and stuff. The biggest thing is you have really nice frames here, which helps a lot.
Carry anymore.
Because a lot of times it's just your speed. And then high damage while being able to still use a lot of MF gear. So there's many classes that can have high damage output, but they require you to be running gear that, you know, isn't going to be as high damage. And I think that's what ends up being the issue. Good class build to reach 99 on hardcore. I mean, Barbarian is slow, but pretty safe because you can really stack up a lot of battle orders on yourself, which is nice. Like, he's just very tanky. Paladin is decently safe. You have your Holy Shield. You can get max block, good vitality, and then, you know, you can kind of try and just play safer with him. Plus, he's good in a lot of the areas, which helps. Why not Static Andy? It ends up being a little bit less damage than if I just shoot fireballs at her face. Plus the fireballs have a chance to put her in hit recovery, so. You got your SOJ, let's go. Druid can be alright with his bear and oak sage, yeah. So, and cyclone armor. Biggest issue with Druid is if like your cyclone armor pops off or your oak sage dies and you don't notice it for a second, you can be a little vulnerable. I would say don't play Source, don't play Necro. Assassin is a maybe. And don't play as Amazon really. Summon Necro is easiest. To go 99, take forever.
I can't carry anymore.
Honestly, 99 hardcore is such a brutal, like, platinum reward. I mean, Assassin's good, yeah, if you get Mosaic rolling. Hello. Probably Melanasty. Probably. I just modded a single file for this.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice, Tove. Come on. Scale mail. I'm on players 3. It's not that only items from TZ Andy count. It's just that she is the she's just always terrorized, so I can always farm her if I want terrorized. But I'm allowing myself to still go farm other places if I want. This is the fastest farm? I think so. You just have to edit a specific file. I can show that a bit later. Come on, come on. Where are my drops? List is getting shorter, which always makes it harder. I mean, just today, you know, we found Executioner's Justice and T-Gods and another facet and items that the other day would have been. Oh my god, Caduceus. Jesus.
I am overburdened. I can't care more.
Grizz weapon. Wow. We also found the helm earlier. Hey, 4 sockets.
Good day.
Yeah, the unearthed ones are not really dropping from her though. I honestly can't tell you the last time I saw an unearthed wand from Endario, even just like.
I am overburdened.
But there's another Caduceus right there, you know. Seeing lots of those. Seeing the Archon staves. Yes, HF. Different monsters have different amounts of experience they give.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
There's a lot, Capuchin.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Any melee character that uses a sword, Grief is kind of like best in slot. So any of those zealots, really fun variety of barbarians, enchant sorceress, etc. If they're going to use a melee sword, Grief is the sword they will use. Pretty much how it goes. Yeah, there's just so much stuff that we don't need anymore. Schaefer's and Deathweb. Where are they? Because honestly, I bet if you check Silo's pen, Scolders and Ariots are probably better from like Nightmare Andy. Wonder if you could get Ariats from normal terrorized Indario.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
What class is easiest time trading for gear? I mean, probably Sorceress, just because she can go grab really quick gear and trade.
I am overburdened.
Thanks, Anthony.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure. You need me to apologize to Andy for calling her broken? I mean, at this point, no matter how this finishes out, she's broken. 2 Mang songs yesterday. 2 Tyraels a few days ago. Astrians the day before that. She broken. Now, all that being said, I hope that she breaks a little more and gives me a D-web here in a second. Chances of me hitting 99 before finish? 0. I won't hit 99. I'm only 92. I mean, I'm barely even like leveling here. This isn't a great leveling strat, you know. Flail now. Just need the Scourge. Could have had the full triple. Out again. Have you taken into account it only happens for 1 hour? Yes, still too good. Even only happening for a single hour.
Carry anymore.
Terrorized Mephisto is about 2/3 as good as Terrorized Andy. Still really good. Yeah, it's a rare one, Lucas. You don't think Blizzard cares whether it's broken or not? Probably not. Which is why I'm doing the caring for it. Terrazone Diablo is really good too. However, you have to clear the entire Chaos Sanctuary, so makes it not as bad, right?
I am overburdened.
The amount of time it takes to get to him helps. Favorite class to play in groups? Probably Sorceress. I'm a Source main overall. But I'll play anything though, honestly. No. Sacred armor again, bro. How many IK armors are we gonna find?
Impossible.
Another wisp too. Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Winged knife. Yes. Yeah, you should leave Phil alone. When you're over in another creator's stream, you know, you should focus on that stream. No CTA. I have the Ulm rune. I actually don't have the Ist rune, but I have the Ulm rune. But I don't want to waste the time to cast battle orders. Oh my god, the Midor is so annoying. Cantor trophy? I found a white monarch somewhere. I saw the Corona and the unique ward and my mind switched the uniqueness up. I was like, oh, we have it. Nope. You saw the same with the Corona? Yeah, it just did. It was sandwiched between two uniques, and it just had like a color shift for a second. gosh, unicorn again.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, 50 hours is only if I started with a character that already was leveled and geared. So 75 hours is my goal that I set with the starting out fresh. We got 30 hours to go. I think there's a good chance for us here. Maybe we could be just under 70 hours. 68, maybe a little more than 68 hours. Somewhere in that range. $30 if you do a min-max new game plus start. I think it's more than that, but I think 40-ish. Still gotta burn some time on like Cow Kings and stuff. It's my second favorite game to play. Diablo 2. It's also my first. I don't really play many other games right now. Chess I'd play a little bit. I like board games. Been enjoying Ark Nova a lot recently. Twilight Struggle I used to play a decent amount. Have some fun with that.
I am overburdened.
Perfect, thank you. That's what I was wanting. Pizzy. Alright, let's see it. Scolders. 1 in 999. COA 1 in 1273. Schaefer's. Oof. 1 in 2746. Don't like that. Torch of Ira. 1 in 8175. D-Web, 1 in 3316. This is all on players 3, right? Ariats. Oh, we don't have the facet. That's one we're missing. $13.43. Dragon Scale, 1 in 1758. And Trang Owls, 1 in 1764. Surprised you aren't getting into Classic WoW. I played some Classic WoW with Moo Girl, and we had a nice time. There we go. What's the facet, cold die facet? I guess facet odds, and then we'll just do like
I can't carry
times
anymore.
8. There's no unique canter trophy. But I will say it was a little bit... MMO questing is a little bit boring. 1 in 855. That doesn't seem right. You sure you're on terrorist, Andy? I find facets way more than that. It's just the same. Go collect 10 boar husk. Go collect 7 bird's feathers. Go collect... Oh my god, the horses. Not the popcorn. Oh, it's so... Jesus. Oh my god, who's getting banned?
I am overburdened.
Who's getting banned today? I know, it's just like people are okay with fetch quests. And I don't mind a fetch quest or two. I don't even mind if like a third of the quests are fetch quests in a way. But oh my gosh. Jesus, the horses. Everything is a fetch quest in the MMOs. You go to a new area, there's 10 different people, you just go talk to all of them. And it's just 10 fetch quests. Who horsed me? Who did it? Who did it? Alright, let me take a look really fast.
Oh, come on!
94, 582, players 3. Oh god.
Are you kidding?
What's the full name of a facet?
What's up, YouTube?
Rainbow.
Moo. Poop beep poop peep. Front facing baby chick emoji. Follow Mr. Lame on Instagram or TikTok and he will mail you a kiss. Kiss mark emoji. Woo butthole brother horse kind of.
I mean, that
looks
just
like
seems
you.
wrong.
Crazy beep bop boop toot toot. That's what you sound like. Butthole butthole butthole.
Mods, can you ban whoever this is?
Butthole 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 butthole. What's up, YouTube? Bush Oli.
Okay. Must feel like that. How would you do MMO questing? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just that's part of... I don't know. I guess it'd just be really cool if an MMO actually had more interesting quests and areas overall. You know? Like, take me to a town and have me do a... Little Timmy fell down a well, go and do that. You know, I kind of think about it like Legend of Zelda, right? You've got quests in all sorts of different areas. And many of them, you know, have little puzzles for you to solve. And, you know, it doesn't have to be quite as in-depth there, but... Just let there be kind of something.
I am overburdened.
That would be my desire. There are thousands of quests like that. Are there? I don't know. I felt like every quest was either collect X of this thing, where you just go like gather it off the ground, or kill X of these things where you gather something from them. That was the majority of my experience playing the game.
I am overburdened. I can't carry.
Yeah, we'll continue with that one after this one. This is just a Grail speedrun. And maybe it's just the story, or maybe it's, you know, just those pieces, but like if I do a quick thought, I'm going to do a quick think here to like Breath of the Wild.
I am overburdened.
You know, immediately my mind goes to the quest where you have to sneak into the desert town wearing the women's clothes. So you have to go and find that garb, to get that garb, to put it on so you can go into this town. Right? Like, already that's not a kill something, bring something, you know, like. Then you've got the, if you listen to the ladies in that town who are talking,
I can't carry anymore.
you can get the code so you can enter into the one house that sells the other things. There are quests like that in WoW, just less of them. I think it's just a volume. If there's thousands of quests, 900 of them are not that, you know. So there's just so many that are that. You just have to have the right balance. Because there should be quests that are like, go kill this thing and collect this, you know? I mean, Ice can come along if he wants. Fine. And it's not just World of Warcraft, it's every MMO I've played. Ooh, come on. Schaefer's, come on, baby. We've had 2 Stone Crushers. I want to say it's 20% chance. Something around there. Shavers, hammer! Oh yeah, baby!
I can't carry anymore.
Let's go! What a find! What a find! That's it. Woo. Did you yell hammer because now Lily is yelling hammer? Yeah, I yelled hammer. Yeah, the facet calculation is definitely incorrect, but honestly that might be correct for getting the 8th one. I actually don't even mind like the travel time and stuff in WoW Classic. The world size and the traversal didn't bother me. I just literally wanted something else from my quest. I just felt like I went town to town to town to town, and every town felt the exact same with the exact same quest. Just it was get, you know, teeth instead of skin, feathers instead of teeth, eggs, and you know, whatever. That's Andy's drop. Nishi code. Where is Nishi code? Because that sounds way more accurate. But again, I have a 1 in 8 chance of the facet being right, so.
Okay, now we need a TZ Holy Grail to prove your 2/3 statement
Okay.
is correct.
Yeah. I mean, I understand, and look, like, millions and millions of people love World of Warcraft, and it's done great. And I can understand why, even. Like, there were so many things that I thought were really cool about the game. And you really do feel like you're just in this massive world, you know? Yeah, one of the best games ever made, for sure. Like, no matter what, the scale of the game is wildly impressive. And you feel it when you're playing, and it's such a cool feeling. But I do just wish questing was a little bit more exciting.
I can't carry
That's all.
anymore.
Good day.
And I'm hoping Llama RPG can have that same feeling. But, you know, a lot smaller world. What class did I play? Ooh, what did I play, Moo? Trying to remember. Because we played a couple times. I played a couple different classes.
You're not done yet.
I definitely played a
Target
mage.
stream one man versus stream and just
Was
lasers
I a
off for the rest of the month.
Dwarf mage? Thanks, Blue Star, for this sub. Lays is off. Battle boots. No mage. That's right. I was a gnome. 41%. All right. Upgrade our battle boots. Mythical sword.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, yeah, Diablo 2 is set up totally for an MMO. Demons and angels. Raid bosses are already set with all these guys. Didn't they try and do that with Diablo 3, but they had to change it? I mean, Diablo 3 went through many iterations, so I don't know if it was ever that one, but just like D4. Oof.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Have I ever played RuneScape or Old School RuneScape? I played when I was in early high school at most. I played some RuneScape, but I just cut trees for whatever reason. I got really into tree cutting. So I just cut wood. And that was just kind of how I played.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
So I didn't really go do much with it. I agree, Blue Star. Because there was a... I was like hanging out there.
I am overburdened.
And I walked up to a tree and it was like, you know, level 60 tree wood cutting or whatever to cut this tree down. And I was like, huh, well then I'm going to level up my wood cutting. And I found it to just be really relaxing. So that's what I just kept doing. I just kept cutting wood
I can't carry it.
over and over and over again. And then I just sold the wood. Asheron's Call. I have not played that. So honestly, I feel like I need to go play through RuneScape, you know. Oh.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Good day.
Nice. Raven. 3% MF. 5% MF. And another 30 Nagel. Okay. 14 to life can go. 6 fire res can go. Oh, ice cream for every meal. Yes, please.
I am overburdened.
Titan Quest would be nice to have a remake. I mean, they're just coming out with Titan Quest 2 instead.
I can't carry it.
You have all the bosses perma TZ'd. wild. Trying to figure out what all the wells do you want to do. Oh yeah. Eth Grail will take a decade probably. Yeah, I mean Torch of Ira is probably just gonna be a go back to normal Andy. Shillelagh. How's my build look by now? It's okay. Exclamation mark gear.
Greetings.
She's kind of budget still. It's just scrapped together. We should be at 590% magic find right now. I did not play this latest ladder, no. Can you beat all of D2 without rune words? Sure. I mean, I beat Diablo 2 naked. So, you can kind of do anything. If you could do it naked, you know. That was a fun stream. Sad Twitch took it down. I wasn't naked. The character...
I am overburdened.
I play PD2 again? Sure. What's the ward shield that I'm using, or the set? The set one that just dropped is Tabek's Story. The one I'm using is just a random 4-socket ward that I have a spirit in. How long did it take to beat the game naked? Maybe like 6 to 7 hours. Through hell. I think the druid was like 9 hours. Assassin was like 7. Just gonna leave that repeating crossbow on the ground? I am. Naked means no FRW. Yep. Slowly trolling around. I think I did no charms with it too and stuff.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
How many griffins? We've only found 2 griffins thus far. Shaco.
I can't carry anymore.
Ethereal Shaco. $183. Isn't 300 MF better than 500 for this? No. Just a old Diablo legend. Yeah, you go, go, my mercenary.
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Time for the gold get portion of the run again.
I am overburdened.
How many of these set wards am I gonna find today? A lot.
Good day. Yes?
A little bit of gold farm. Should I do Chinese buffet and drive 40 minutes or Chipotle and drive 3 minutes? 3 minutes Chipotle. Man, I haven't been to a Chinese buffet in a long time.
The order welcomes you.
Gonna do a proper grail offline. Get it? Oh my gosh, trade. Like the last time I think I went to a Chinese buffet, I lived in Oklahoma. Like 10 years ago.
I can't carry anymore.
I live in Texas.
Greetings.
Yeah, wow. Wasn't even like a good Chinese buffet, honestly. You know, it's just the most annoying thing ever.
I can't carry anymore.
Chipotle brought in that new sauce. I don't know what it's called, chimichurri or something. Salsa. And it's pretty good. Like, it's not bad, you know. But they're charging $1 for it. Like, every single new addition that Chipotle has added in the last X years is a paid addition. Like, they literally have not added something new to their menu that hasn't been an extra cost thing. Just feels like a video game constantly adding in just like new pay things, and the free-to-play players just get screwed.
I am overburdened.
It's just so annoying though. It's not worth $1 exactly. And it shouldn't even be it should just be something that if you want it on your thing, they just give it. Oh yeah, look, we just added chimichurri. Who's the parent company for them? Doesn't McDonald's own Chipotle now? For quite a while, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I can see paying for guac, but then like the queso, and their queso's not even that good. Having that extra cost, but this red chimichurri, it's literally just like a salsa. Why are you charging us for a salsa? Their queso sucks? Okay, thank you. Yes. Their queso is absolute garbage. I don't know why or how they made queso so bad.
What can I do for you?
Queso's like the easiest, delicious thing. And they somehow made it bad. Crazy. How do you mess up cheese? The shareholders now own Chipotle? Okay. They sold their stake in it. Got it. So it's owned by Vanguard and BlackRock. Nothing we have in restaurants we get for free either. Sure, but BlackRock, sorry. Like Chipotle, the whole thing of Chipotle is build your own burrito. They provide the ingredients, and then you build your burrito. So if you're just going to add another salsa to your menu, it should really honestly just go into the here's added salsa to the menu. Another salsa you can pick. Hello. Yes, that's. Thank you.
Welcome. Darcy, do you need more water?
It's not salsa though because the base is oil. I mean, I don't need to get into the logistics. Raven Lord, nice.
Moo. 50 excellent months. 50 more.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Shouldn't cost $1.
It's definitely not $1.
No,
I can't carry anymore.
it's ridiculous.
But it is good.
It is. Thanks, Tato.
That's why they
Thank
let
you,
everyone
Chunger.
try it for free. It was so good.
Yep. But I'm never paying $1 for it.
Yeah. You're doing that.
Don't you hit me with that. We ain't got $1 to spare on chimichurri. That $1 is for babies' diapers.
Again, you've never bought the baby's diapers. Cat buys the baby's diapers. Moo buys the baby diapers. I think think you can buy the chimichurri.
I don't think so.
You're gonna get me chimichurri and guac next time.
Okay, we'll just go broke. Cool. Just live on the streets if that's what you want. Sorry, chat. Not gonna have any electricity. We'll be living on the streets.
You don't have electricity.
Fair point.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
So bright.
I have an option for us to live real cheap.
Ooh, do you? Where at?
My dad's house.
Did he invite us all?
No, he's moving out. That's just where his house.
Oh.
Paying his mortgage.
Isn't his mortgage paid? Oh.
I am overburdened.
How many rooms is it?
3 bedrooms and an office. That's all we need.
That's all we need. Yeah, that works.
His mortgage is like $1,200 a month.
That sounds nice.
Because
I
we're
can't
getting
carry
lowballed
anymore.
again on the offer.
Are we?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Remember, got talked up that it would be this number,
Yeah.
and now it's, oh, actually,
Well,
Get
tell
me
him
some
that's not the
chili
number he
chili.
told us, so. Ah, Corona. Set. Get Moo some chimichurri. Whoa, Brent. What the 5? Alright, Moo. Chat has bought you chimichurri. Specifically,
I
Brent.
can't carry anymore.
thank you. You grind for a couple of years. We move into that house, produce our
Yeah.
house. Chat, you guys work on him.
Alright.
Talk him into it. I gotta go parent. That's a pinata, baby.
I got a pinata.
Yeah.
Oh, no llama pinata.
Did you scratch at your food?
Probably just shale, Chunger, but you can check your attack frames and see if it would
I
help or
can't
not.
carry anymore.
Exactly, Bernie. It's crazy. Well,
I can't carry anymore.
steel rends. Thank you, Dark. 56% is pretty nice. If you do exclamation mark IS calc, maybe it's not over there. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. That'll take you to the calculator. And with fanaticism, you just want to look and get onto the max frame, basically. You want your fastest attack speed. So you should be able to get there
I can't carry it.
pretty easily. Were you okay with Mean Cheese putting Bucky back on Paint Squad? Yeah, I mean, we have to kind of babysit Paint a little bit. We have to babysit Paint, the guy who selected his draft based on the alphabet, who dropped Bucky Irving because he was out and didn't think he would come back. The guy who is 3-2. Taco. The 3-2 taco. New to the show, how do I give you a Prime sub? You'd have to go to Twitch. Twitch.tv/MrLamaC and ! Amazon. Maybe it's just over there. We'll tell you how to like link your Amazon Prime to Twitch, and then once you have that, you can just press subscribe, and you can subscribe with Twitch Prime, and you can do that once a month. Yeah, we have this past week a fantasy football podcaster who's in 14 leagues, has tons of knowledge of everything, went up against Taco, who again selected his team based on the alphabet. First pick is an A, second pick is a B, third pick is a C. Taking G, the Green Bay Packers, and a kicker in like round 8 probably. So naturally, Taco won. And now my stud of a team has to go up against Taco. My stud of a 0-5 team. Which is actually a good team. Doc's team is 5-0. If he had my schedule, he would be 2-3. Wow. Tancred's hobnails. It's okay, Dan. I picked up Waller in my other league and then forgot to start him as well. Not that it made a difference. My opponent went off, but it still hurt. You're just lucky you don't have my schedule, Doc. That's it. Brutal. I know, angry. Map doesn't reset in single player unless you change difficulties. How'd my hockey game go? Well, we've had 3 hockey games. So on Friday we had, it's the championship. My team's in the championship, and we lost 6-3 in the first game. So we're down 1-0 in the series, best of 3. Then I played a random game on Sunday, and it was really good. We ended up losing 5-2, but it didn't really matter. We got outshot 50-19. I just, it like helped me get my bearings back, you know? I felt like on Friday I played okay, but I also let in the worst goal I've ever let in my entire career. But otherwise it was like I played decent but not quite good enough. And then on Sunday, with all the shots, I kind of got like warmed up again and feeling good about my saves and my glove and my positioning. And so that helped a lot. So then we had game 2 of the series last night. And we won 7-1. It was a nice bounce back game. Thanks, Vito. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Thanks for going through. So we have game 3 on Friday for the cup. Winner gets to skate the cup. Did my shoulder heal from long ago? Yeah. It did, thank you. I mean, you know, Diablo 2 only has so much content, so. From about a month ago. Did I hurt my shoulder a month ago?
Impossible.
Wouldn't have pictured you as a goalie. With your endurance, I figured you'd be moving around more. I mean, to be fair, as a goalie... Ooh, 17 life, 5 light res. That's nice. You honestly move around a lot. Farming's going well, thank you. Like, you don't move around a lot, but if you wear like a little Apple Watch or whatever that tracks your heart rate and calories burned and stuff, a lot of times you end up burning just as much, if not more calories in net. Because one, you're wearing 50 pounds of gear, but then also there's just like a lot of very minor adjustments and whatever, and I mean, you're just a lot of focus. But you'll see, you know, goalie heart rates just like sit up at 150 the whole game and stuff plenty of times.
I can't carry anymore.
Because you're also not going to the bench to rest, right? So like you're always on the ice. You're always kind of making minor adjustments and always having to stay a little bit on edge. But ultimately, I'm a goalie, and this is going to sound weird, but I'm a goalie because I find it to be safer, knock on wood. When I skated out, I was a center and sometimes a wing. And I found that I just got hurt more. I got like 2 concussions. I tore all the stuff in my shoulder. I hurt my back a couple times, like getting checked into boards and stuff. Whereas a goalie, like, you know, people don't touch you really. I mean, they sometimes do, and then they get knocked on their butt, you know? However, you do have pucks that get just slap shot at you, so you get bruised more. For sure. A lot of diadems today. I know slushies.
I am overburdened.
Dang, Gruber. Exactly, and that's why I appreciate it. People defend the goalie a lot, so you don't have that. However, I did have a dude take a slap shot last night's game. He's like known for his slap shot in the league. Best slap shot of all the players. And he took a slap shot right into my jewels. And I wear 2 cups. I wear a player's cup and then a goalie cup on top of it. And I felt that one. That one had a stinger to it. You wear a neck guard? I do. Oh, it's actually crazy. The goalie that we play against on the other team, the other, you know, this championship like series, doesn't have a neck guard or like a skate guard either. Take our 3rd cryptic axe, and he took a shot to the neck in game 1. And we, you know, like went down. We had to wait like 5 minutes.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm like, I don't know why. Like, yeah, I found BK ring. I've heard of the Blizzard servers. Yes, he's probably gonna get one now. I don't know, because he showed up to the game too without a net guard as well. There are a lot of goalies that just hate it. It's kind of like the players that wear just open, no cage or anything, no visor, just like open straight. You're like, well, that's not very smart. But there's a lot of goalies that really hate having a neck guard because whenever you like look down, it kind of like gets in your way a little bit. You know, the visor, and then like I say, I wear the skate guard as well to prevent cuts to the neck. But yeah, I'm like, I don't care how much of an inconvenience it is. Protecting my neck is just worth so much more.
I am overburdened.
And it's happened in multiple games that I've played where the opposing goalie has taken a shot to the neck and then gone down. And we've had to like wait a few minutes for them to like recover, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
Like protecting neck people. Well, the neck guard wasn't from the skate. The neck... You kind of have two things. You have the dangler, which is generally the neck guard people know of. And then you have like a skate guard. Like I say, I wear both. So the skate guard is a little piece of like Kevlar that I wear around my neck down to like here. And then the dangler hangs down from there. Yeah, so dangler for puck, Kevlar for skate. He had neither. I wear both. You will never see me out there without both. My first dangler broke because I took a slap shot to the neck, but I had the dangler, and it shattered the dangler.
Moo.
Bearsival, thank you very much for the sub. So, I'm like, yep, glad that was that instead of my neck. Conqueror's Crown again. Another ethereal? What the heck? Another Eth-Haliburd's Reign. Dungo's is a little bit more survivable with the vitality. However, if you have no lifesteal, then I'd go with the String of Ears.
I am overburdened.
Goalie sounds terrifying. It's like taking a bullet. Yeah, speaking of String of Ears, the game hurt us. Sure, I mean, it's a hard, frozen puck. People are shooting at you. In my league, probably up to like 70 miles an hour is probably the top guys.
I can't carry anymore.
You get some painful stuff. Nobody's ever finished a perfect grail, but there was like an old forum where people would keep track of their perfect grails back in the day. Wow, Vortex Shield.
I can't carry anymore.
Just finding the entire... We found the entire grist set today. Yeah, pure Diablo there. How many miles per hour do they shoot? Like I say, you're going to get variance. I play in lower C to upper C. So sometimes the upper C is the highest league at a place. There's only one place that has A league of like the 15 rinks in Dallas, only one of them has an A League, and that's where you really have like X pros and stuff. There's a few places with B Leagues, and then a few with Upper C is the highest. But when you have Upper C League, you'll get some B League guys playing there a lot of times. Every now and then you get a guy from the A League who will come in and play because he just is bored and wants to play a game. And those guys are really good. Champion-X. Wow, ethereal. So many Fs. Probably Grail there. Skate. $590 MF.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, Terrazone's helped both of them though.
I can't carry anymore.
There's a PS5 trophy for training every character to 99. What? Dude, what a horrible trophy. Not worth. And I have to do it on console.
I am overburdened.
199 hardcore is hard enough. Oh, I still haven't listened to the new Swift album. There's that word again. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll continue. Sorry, I was just sitting there on TikTok. Ward looks like wand every time it drops. I know. I keep finding unique ward, unique ward. Killing me. It's not all classes. Oh, good. I'd love a way to change fonts, color coding of items. That would probably be nice, honestly. I'm not colorblind, but for those who are. We did find Fathom. Only an 18%, but... Petrified wand, burnt wand. How about just wand? Gotta go fast, Skate. Just wand, you know? Unearthed wand would also be dope. Unique, of course.
I can't carry anymore.
A quad drop of all new. We'll drop a cold dye facet, Scolders, Ariettes, and Death Web.
I can't carry.
Yeah, we found materials. Plural materials in 10 minutes. No, Jorge. Not at 98. Why are you in a zone with dolls at 98?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Here's our materials. Sure, you can probably cheese it though. Upload your save date, that's right. And just like roll back the hardcore character.
I can't carry anymore.
If you want to.
I can't.
Good day.
What's the point though? If I'm going for the trophy, I'd do it for that. We are 92. New challenge, 99, but every monster in the game is a doll. Edit the files so it's only dolls. Dolls, souls, death lords. Every single area. Good luck.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Exactly, Starler. Ooh, Tyrion's tights.
I am overburdened.
Every named mob has curse. I mean, that's already basically hell anyways. Barebone gloves. Rarest item I found on a speedrun? Hard to say. Found a lot of rare items on speedruns. No Tyrios mites or anything, but definitely some TC87. Ooh, cold die. Cold die! 5-5. And it's a poison level, which is the one that we were missing. The other one. Oh yeah, Sterler. You've seen tons of Iros in the speedruns? Yeah. You're gonna get more of those lower levels, like Biggin's Bonnet and Torch of Iro and those items in speedruns because they drop more often in the lower levels, so. You found Mangs when? Maybe like a week ago. And then yesterday I found 2 more Mangs. Oh yeah, we find gold dagger in speedruns. Honestly, kind of often.
It's locked.
It's really nice when you find it. Sub 50 is probably not doable. It's really nice when you find it on an assassin. Get a lot of use out of it. I can't get another dong. I know, I just want one more dong. 99%. This is a different grail from that one. Will I delete this all when I'm done? Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Still only 10k fireball damage. 9 to 10k. How do I pick and choose terror zones? Do I have a video on it? I feel like I do. I mean, a lot of it's based on character, plain and simple. What's your damage type? What's your character? Sheesh. I mean, at least... Yes, this is proving Terrazone and Dariel is ridiculous by doing a full grail with her. I think I'll get it by 48 hours. Hopefully another dong. At this point, I'm basically just trying to get a dong per 2 hours. Especially now if we can get Jesus, unique sacred armor. Oh, no, 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 no.
Stay a while.
Oh, no, 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 chat. Just a Templar's Might.
Are you kidding?
Just a Templar's Might. Whoo.
Moo. For the thrill.
Woo. Oh, the heart race. Thanks, life.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Should have left it unit so it could be Schrodinger's might. But yeah, if we can get, because we got Schaefer's, which is fantastic. Schaefer's was a big one I was concerned about, so that's a great day. At this point, if we can pick up Death Web and COA, then honestly, Nightmare Terrors on Andy might be the best place to go or something. Or non-terrorize? I'd be curious. This is just sets and unique Grail. Though we do have Vex, Ohm, Birdjaw, Malpole, I think. That's all the runes we found. Helliandy does not drop everything if she's not terrorized.
I am overburdened.
Since you found a fourth sacred armor, I'm praying for no more dongs for at least 2 days.
What? Come on. Give daddy a little dong. Thanks, Fist.
Carry anymore.
Thunder.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I don't have an ethereal base, but I do have a non-ethereal base. And that might just be what we make our infinity in. I do have a couple Eth bases that are unsocketed. So I can roll those and maybe hit a 4-socket Giant Thresher or something. Try for infinity in one of those, but honestly I just would want the infinity. So if I find another Burr and an Istrin. No, I still need the extra Burr, so.
I am overburdened.
I feel like Zakarim Shield, Cantor Trophy, and Unearthed Wand just do not drop.
I am overburdened.
People call it Bear Rune. That's wild. Terrorized Andario can give any item this. Did I need to do the torch in hindsight? Well, if you're going to get every item in the game, you have to get a torch, so yes. Saw a rare Cantor trophy drop a few hundred runs ago, but that's about it. Yeah, like every now and then. I like Ariats better. Yes, on offline for this Grail and this Grail only. This is the terrorized Andy Grail. My regular Grails, I don't do anything, but for terrorized Andy Grail, I am specifically modding the file, so she is always terrorized. That's all that we've modified. Similar to the word berry, but with a shorter R. Bear. What? But it's not pronounced as bear. What the heck? Dude, Google's on... That doesn't make any sense. How does it think you pronounce berry? Burry? Dude, AI really is just the most slop of slop, isn't it? Every day, I swear it gets worse and worse. As it trains on more and more garbage. I ask it D2 questions sometimes, and it's so wrong with its answers. Crazy.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
91 Starler. And then every level above that helps slightly more, but character level 91.
Greetings.
ChatGPT is the best D2 speedrunner. What Kano?
I
Wrong.
can't hear more.
Kano? Wrong. That's right. Google's AI messes up the runes of runewords half the time. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever trust the AI for any of the runewords. I always just, if I'm gonna look, go to the site. Start a solo self-found offline mod. Looking to start working towards my Spire. Treachery is a nice, easy budget smiter armor. You can also wear Duriel Shell. You can also wear Duress if you need some crushing blow open wounds.
I am overburdened.
Demon crossbow, nice. I did not search very long for this map. I could find a better map, but this one's like okay enough, you know.
I am overburdened.
Is there a faster build for killing than this? On the budget I'm on, no. And fire sources for the magic find I can have and everything. I thought there was a meteor on the ground there.
I am overburdened.
Hey, fantastic.
Not here.
And Dario has minus 50 fire res.
I am overburdened.
The odds are listed on each Andy run.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we just found a Templars like 10 minutes ago. Giant Thrasher, Jesus.
I can't.
Look at all these TC-87s, man. Look at them. We're at 590 MF. Yes, Torch of Iro has a better drop chance on a lower difficulty.
I am overburdened.
The very lowest items, Lenemo, Torch of Iro, Big and Spawned, etc., are going to be easier to find down low, Pluck Eye, than up here, just based on how stuff rolls in the game. So we can go down to normal if that's our last item.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay. Modding is easy in D2R, but much more limited. Any progress today? Heck yeah, we got one of the facets and Schaefer's hammer. So Schaefer's was a big one for me. That was actually one I thought could be my final item.
I can't carry anymore.
So I'm very happy about that.
I need a key. I can't carry any.
Okay, let's pause. Let's do the video because everybody keeps asking about it. We're gonna do the video. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama RPG here, and today I'm going to describe how to set your terror zones. This is a basic form of modding for Diablo 2 in the way that you can adjust your terror zones to be whatever you would like. So for some of you, that would be making it always Terror Zone Andy. For some of you, that would be removing Terror Zone Andy because she's too good. Whatever it is, but you're going to go through and basically adjust this file however you would like. So if we come over to the main screen, I can show you right here. You will go to wherever your... Okay. Chat. Y'all gotta really stop. We talked about it.
hardcore?
We're gonna take the rewards away if you ruin every video. There they go. All the rewards are gone. Look what you've done. Those were a privilege. And you've lost that privilege. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama RPG here, and today we're going to dive into how to mod your Terror Zone file. Now, of course, you can mod a lot of files within Diablo 2, but this is going to be specifically modifying Terror Zones to do whatever you want with it, right? I'm currently doing this for my Terror Zone Andy Grail, where I'm setting her to be 100% Terror Zone Andy all the time to prove that she's super OP. But you could adjust it where you literally remove Terror Zone Andy, so it's never Terror Zone Andy, and it's going to be the other ones because she's super OP. Really up to you, but this is something a lot of people have been asking about as I've been doing this Grail. So we'll go ahead and describe how it is going. So if we jump over here, what you're going to do is you're going to go to your game, and then no, not mods, sorry. Data, global, Excel, no. Sorry, data, HD, global, Excel. And these files exist if you have extracted your files. If you have not extracted your files yet, you probably will not have this, right? So I have a video called Improve Your Load Times by 1000%. I can put the link down below for that. It's a great way. Basically, you extract all the files to your computer and then it improves your load times because it doesn't have to do this whole reach out and everything. It's just better. But if you haven't done that yet, then you will have to just come here and make this setup right here. So you'll go to Diablo 2 Resurrected. You'll have the data, HD, global, Excel. You just need to make these files as such. And then within here is desecrated zones. And this is the one that we are adjusting for this. So within the desecrated zones, you can see you could adjust the duration of terror zones. You can adjust like when it tells you and warns you when it's going to be over, all sorts of pieces. But the piece that we wanted to adjust down here was just the zones. Basically, you have the list of all the zones, and you can see we just removed all the other zones. All that we have left is Cathedral and Catacombs right here, and nothing else. So again, for you, if you want to remove Terror Zone Andy and Terror Zone Mephisto, or you want to remove some terrible zones that you hate, like Burial Grounds or something, you can go through that list and just remove those. But this is what I have kept for this Grail, just Cathedral and Catacombs. I will also have this down below for you linked, so you can just copy paste this over if you would like. One thing, make a backup, right? Here's my backup desecrated. So this is where all the zones actually are. So I can always shift this back. Just always make backups of things like that. But this is going to be it. And then I save that, and that will be in there. And that is the first part. The second part is going to be wherever you have your Diablo 2 launcher. You can do this in your BattleNet launcher, or you can create a shortcut if you want. So I could go back to like Program Files, Diablo 2 Resurrected. I could make a shortcut of the game. And then this could be a shortcut. I could rename it like TZ Andy, right? If I wanted right there, or however you want to do it. And you can go in, edit the properties on this, and then put -direct-txt. So after the exe in the target right here, you put it here. Or again, on your BattleNet launcher, you can go to the arguments and you can just say add additional arguments, and you can put -direct-txt. And that will mean it's going to go through and read these txt files and use that for when it's loading. So once you do that, you just press OK, apply, whatever it is. You'll load up your game from there, and you're good to go. It will always be, in my case, as you can see, Cathedral Catacombs, 24/7, or in your case, again, whatever it is that you set it, you can have it be for that. So that is how you mod that file, and hopefully this as well gives you a general idea of how you could mod some of the other files within there. If for some reason you want to play around with modding, you want to get more into modding and adjusting different things and just kind of, you know, enjoying a little bit different pieces of the game. Additionally, you can do all of that within the mods folder. You could create a mod folder in here, and then you can go in and see, you know, here's all these other mod folders here, and you can adjust them and, you know, mess around with their data, and you can see they all have their own global Excel files and, right, all sorts of stuff there. So plenty of these mods. This is kind of how modding in D2R works and gives you a kind of introduction to all of that. So that is how you set it up so you can play TZ Andy or whatever you want with your desecrated zones as much as you want. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right.
If you don't hit Tyrael's, Mang songs, Death's Web in a single TZ stream, I'll just be disappointed now.
I feel that. Balthazar with the 999. Buying me a Chipotle burrito.
I need a cookie.
Thank you, Stock is mad. Dang, Gunza, let's go.
I can't carry anymore.
Is it possible to terrorize on Cal level? Cal level gets terrorized. Honestly, you could probably terrorize any zone you want if you go in and just look at how it sets terror zones in the mod files. Yeah, chat lost their sound privileges for a little bit. Do I have all my offline characters for that? Yep, you can have all your offline characters for that. Everything else will be the same.
I can't carry anymore.
can also make the terror zones way harder. Nice. I can't find the video about extracting files. Look up improve load speeds 1000%. Diablo 2, Mr. Llama SC. I guarantee if you put all of those keywords in, you'll find it. You could probably put half those keywords in and find it too, to be honest.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I'm just confused about how it interacts with updates. Basically, when you are doing that, all it's doing is the extraction, or when there's an update to the game outside. So, ow, whoa! I'm not sure about that death.
Greetings.
I got wrecked there. Oh, she just wouldn't take the final hit, man. Thunder Maul. Oh my god.
I am overburdened.
Which one is it, chat?
I can't carry anymore.
Basically, every time that there's an update to the game, you'll have to do an unpacking. Another cranium basher. Wow. Oops. So, I'm wearing the same shirt as that 1000% load speed video. Perfect. It doesn't interfere with your character files, no. But if they were to update the game, you would want to go in and re-extract the uploaded files. Now, if you made any modded changes to, you know, some of them, like the desecrated zones, you just want to like make that again if you want to do that. Not the same shirt, gotcha. The llama shirt in this color. Ah, love that one. Thought I was playing hardcore. I would not be running without a CTA right now, nor standing that close to Endariel and playing that risky if it was hardcore. I'm using Spirit. Shield. How do I have the entire area terrorized in the catacombs? That's just how it is. Tiara.
I am overburdened.
Non-F. Highest weapon damage in the game, Breath of the Dying, Thundermaul, or Warpike. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Probably one of those two. How am I finding so many uniques? Is this modded? Nope. I mean, it's modded to be always tears on Andy, but that's it. Otherwise, I mean, I'm running 590% MF. Missed Grandfather. Was there a unique Colossus blade there? I don't think so. Thought it was gray, yeah. It would help, binary. Battle boots again.
I am overburdened.
Now we're just finding battle boots left and right. Dropping like candy up in here. 44%. Alright, let's see what our MF is. 603. That's actually slightly wrong. Nice. Cracked into the 600s. Now, where are war traps? I mean, not war traps, scolders. Or COA, I know.
I am overburdened.
Channel points bet for the next dong from the list. Trying to think how many you can put to get, like, how many options you can put on a bet. Not until we get sounds back. Y'all lost your sounds privileges, okay? Don't look at me. Okay. Start a prediction. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Okay. What is the next item? Let's see how many outcomes it allows. Scolders. COA. Torch of Iro. Death Web. Cold Dye Facet.
Nicholas
Ariats.
Cabrera became a member.
Hey, thank you, Nicholas. Dragon Scale. Triangle's Wing. Alright, you got 10 minutes. Prediction is live. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Your support means a lot. It's a great reminder to YouTubers that you can sign up as a member of the channel as a nice, easy way to support the stream. YouTube never told me that my membership was down. Yeah, YouTube's a little bit rougher around the edges when it comes to a lot of features like that. For sure, Darth Ron. Prediction is live on the Twitch. Use your channel points.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
What is the next item that Andy is gonna drop? Oh, I use the points to get rewards? Well, maybe y'all should have thought about that before you started blasting during the video. I think the probability of a facet's like 1 in 130-ish, so The cold death facet is probably like 1 in 1,000. The odds on it are a little weird right now, but it's close enough. It's probably around 1 in 1,000 to hit the cold die facet. Sadly, Nemo won't be the last one. I know, I'm sorry. So anyways, chat, I started blasting. The Tao's armor is really nice because it gives me the FCR as well. But there could definitely be some combination of like a rare ring with magic find, an FCR, and then a 10 FCR amulet, and then Scolders or Enigma. There's definitely some combinations that could work for sure. Ooh, Jewel! Ah. Wanted to see if a bunch of people just dumped a bunch of money into, or points into Jewel prediction. I was ready. Wow, Defunk. Do I have a mod who's ready to close this poll in the event? Okay. Maybe I'll just leave it up. For Scolders, you have a better chance without the TZ than with it. Yeah. I figured that would be your answer, Binary. Yeah, I mean, the Terror Zone is more helpful getting us, like, the COA and the Death Web and stuff, and less helpful in getting the Scolders and probably the Ariots. What's up, YouTube? Are you kidding? Oh, come on!
I can't carry it.
That's you, chat. That's what you sound like. Is this hardcore?
I can't carry anymore.
J-Mod. Whoa.
Hello.
3% MF. So many crescent moons. Kind of like the poison res and the cold and fire res too. I may actually not use it. J-Mod! No, and Dariel's explosion is at 0% magic find. We're at 603 MF right now. Looks like we got believers of all kinds in the next item. No, Vortex Shield again.
Carry anymore.
Can't find trains, but keep finding Griswolds. I mean, you're probably just running Grief, but you could run Hand of Justice as well if you want. So many rings. Dang, 59, that's wild odds. Another Nagel, yep. I mean, we've actually found like 4 Wisp and stuff too, which has been pretty crazy. If we get an SJ, will I do Declone? I already did Declone. Wow. Old school bow is on for sure. Loved it. Or super old school Whirlwind Barbarian.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Dang, Lamu. Yeah, we've had a lot of code runes. Do I like Fireball or Lightning more? Hard to say. For this Fireball, but overall it's a tough one.
I can't carry anymore.
Matriarchal Javs. Mephisto, Uber, camping the portal. That's a hard one. You just gotta try again to go in and find a way to squeak around and drag him slightly away. It's super brutal though. Sometimes you can just completely lose your Ubers if that happens. So it takes a lot of finessing. Do I pick up prayers? Sometimes, but we're more focused right now on getting this grail done. We're coming down to the wire, 46 hours in, you know? Battle boots for the 4th time. Crazy.
Good day.
30% rip. Another High Lords. And a 15 Nagel. Ethgrail is still being continued. That's going to take like a decade. This I'm aiming for just a couple weeks, you know.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Two-handed sword. I've only found 4 high runes on Andy so far. Vexome, Jobber. So, like 1 high rune per 1,000 runs. But it's still pretty nice to get an Enigma off of her. The ratio is about 1 to 1,000. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Terror zones can drop everything, yeah.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Do you have the same speed in ladder? Well, in ladder I'm not going to have the same map, but I will have a stronger character, so it'd be a little bit slower probably, but honestly not that much slower than this if I was on like a 200 FCR fireball source with infinity. Because I would kill faster and get there a little faster from telly, but obviously longer maps for it all. Oh, come on, baby.
I can't carry anymore.
Area it's within 10 minutes. Let's see it, baby. Whoa.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
I mean, again, if we can just get COA and Deathweb, we've knocked off the rest of the TC-87s. And then we might be able to go farm Mephisto or Nightmare Andariel, Normal Andariel, you know, like... Not quite, Aaron. But good job.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I'll clip and post that to my channel. Maybe tonight. We'll see, something like that.
I can't carry anymore. I am over.
What's the next dong? Did you do 15 minutes Act 1 with Source? I mean, you can. Sure, you can do faster than that even, but it kind of depends what you're aiming for. Like on speedruns, a lot of times we're spending a little bit longer in Act 1 intentionally just to level up more or do whatever pieces. The thing is you can actually play forever and never find these last 8 items. But every time that I kill it, improves the odds of the next one, right?
I am overburdened.
Yes, thank you. If the past had no bearing on the future, then why would casinos show you what the last 10, 15 roulette spins were? Checkmate.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Looking for the ever elusive Jane.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Kind of like, why would they add a 000 option? So that your zeros bet, there's more zeros to pay on the zeros bet. Jewel! Is it it?
I am overburdened.
Is it it, chat? Is it it? A 5-5 cold level. So close. Off by 1. Still a really nice jewel, but yeah, we got a 5/5 poison level and a 5/5 cold level.
I am overburdened.
I think 2 Tyraels, 1 streamer, maybe 1 man. What's a word that sounds similar to cup? 1 llama, 2 Tyraels, 1 llama. That's not bad. I was trying to think if there's like a word that's similar to cup that would, yeah, like schmuck. But that'd be better for regular schmuck than me.
I am overburdened. I can't carry.
Maybe that's not bad still. 2 Tyraels, 1 schmuck. 2 Tyraels, 1 pup. Darcy is in there. Oh, maybe that's it. 2 Tyraels, 1 pup. Because Darcy's in the Tyraels video. Hey! We did it, chat! Ding dong. Scolders is the winner. Wow, we finally got Scolders. Wild. I cannot believe it took that long to get a Scolders. 2 Tyraels, 1 pup. Or 1 schmuck. I think those are the best ones so far. And 99%! 99%! 99%! We're in the final percent, everybody. All right. New prediction is up. Place your bets. What is next? Let's go. Actually, it's still like 98.6%. Look, it rounds up. And I'm cool with it rounding. That cold facet almost had it, you guys. It was so close. Die, maggot. Yeah, this is in my dreams now. It needs to be chance to cast Blizzard on death. Get those predictions in. Before it's too late. I was saving to beg for a sub, but the Gamba got me today. Gamba gets everybody.
I can't carry anymore.
Where did Kaif go? Who always uses tons of bits? I feel like he was here a few days ago, right? Maybe. I mean, people come and go with the stream. People donate a lot, then donate a little, then don't donate. Yeah, nothing is required and nothing is for sure when you're a streamer, so you just appreciate people who are here, and when they're here and if they're supporting the channel, you appreciate it. That's about it. That's all you can do. So let's bring back the rewards. Y'all lost the privileges today. Messing up my YouTube video takes. What's RSI? Oh my god, binary. Jewel! 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 No! Four or 5 level cold. Stop with the cold level. I need to die. Oh, repetitive entry. I have not really, but I know many who have. I had a slight one because my wrist would be a little cocked. So I just had to adjust my wrist form to be a little less cocked, and then I'm good. It's 8 in total, yes. True brood. I have found like 40 facets, literally about 40 facets now. A lot of Ariats believers.
I can't.
Stay a while and listen.
Nature's peace. Trash, trash, trash. Need to update the title to 99%. I mean, we'll be... Today we started at 98, you know? What games are you playing outside of D2 if you have time? Moo Girl's playing a lot of Stardew Valley. Sometimes I go on chess binges. I'm currently not really playing much chess though. Balrog skin.
I am overburdened.
How many Tal's armors have dropped? Probably like 12. I mean, nothing else really. Not gonna lie. A little bit of Ark Nova is the latest board game I'm really enjoying. Any Bluey lately? We did watch The Emperor's New Groove last night. So, Baby Lilith and Dario got to see Emperor Cusco. But basically I play Diablo 2, or I'm working on Llama RPG, or I'm working on, you know, writing guides, a little bit of like Path of Exile 2. Ah, David Spade killed it, yeah. Have you watched Love is Blind? These Denver people are wild to watch. Bro, this season is... This show has jumped the shark. What is even happening? Everybody's just abandoning everybody. Like, it's crazy. 141? Oh, 140. Just missed. No spoilers? Alright, well that doesn't really... Kind of spoils, but also it doesn't. Oh, 4-socket Monarch, wow. I guess I'll hold it. Yeah, it's just all over the place. People are getting engaged, like, so fast. Nobody even cares anymore, it seems like. About, like, going in and finding someone. I've watched half of it, and the other half I've heard and read some. You know how many people are engaged? Like at the start of the they're like, hello, what's your name? Jackie. Ooh, that's a hot name. Jackie, I knew from the moment I heard your name 5 seconds ago that you were the one for me. Will you marry me? Yes, I would love to get on the show. I mean, marry you. That's all it is now. That's literally the whole show.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
They all get engaged on day 10? What? You're not allowed to ask earlier than day 10? I thought you could ask whenever you wanted. Yeah, Jackie's great. Her husband would demolish me. It's true. Jackie's husband would absolutely demolish me.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, one hit KO for sure. I mean, unfortunately, why am I supposed to be getting hit here? That's all the items and the leveling and the torches and the all the stuff.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I think it's like Tyrios Might's like 1 in, I don't even know, 10,000, 17,000 people are saying. To get 2 back to back, 1 in hundreds of millions probably. Honestly, better odds that I went and won some lottery.
Not in town.
But which would I rather have? A few $1,000,000 or 2 Tyrios Mites in 10 minutes? I gotta go with the Tyrios Mites, you know? And I think Mugro would support me in that decision.
I am overburdened.
You'd go with Jackie, assuming her husband can't find you? Oh, he'll find you. Is this the jewel, chat? Is this the jewel? No! Level fire. What streams are my favorite to watch? I don't know. I go through phases where it's like sometimes I'm enjoying watching Dota, sometimes StarCraft, sometimes just IRL streams. Big Salty with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Big Salty. His own VOD channel on Amaranth. Emma who? I don't... Is she still streaming?
I am overburdened.
I don't... I think I remember her... Man. Like a long time ago. She played like Fortnite or something once. Haven't really heard much
I
since.
am overburdened.
Hands on the circuit breaker. No, girl, put the circuit breaker down.
I can't carry.
Well, like, don't pull it down. Like, just take her hand off. Let's not touch anything. The live birthing. What?
I can't carry anymore.
Did Amaranth give birth on stream yesterday? Is that where we're at now? Fandy did? Don't act like you didn't gift 100 subs. We all saw you. What? I said gift anonymously.
I can't carry anymore.
Hate it when Twitch breaks. Yeah, I'll probably end up going to normal for Torch. I don't know who Fandy is. When you say she gave birth on stream,
I am overburdened.
I don't want to go watch, but I'm curious. What? You know, like, I've seen it IRL twice. Yeah, I've already seen what a birth looks like. I'm just curious, like, what angle they're shooting at and stuff for a live birth stream. Because there's definitely some angles I would not want. She's in a tub and it doesn't show anything. Oh my god, you're looking it up on my account? Oh my god. So she gave birth at home in a tub when with her posse. It's a little weird.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
There's like 8 people there? Why are there so many people there?
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bad for the child. Like, if I was a kid, I wouldn't want to be born on camera. Tell the world like that. Well, random weirdos are memeing in a chat. I mean, you're not wrong, Moo. When you were born, everyone pog champed. Yeah, I mean, she makes money on OnlyFans? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know who Fandy is, so.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
It says she's a World of Warcraft streamer. Huh. Okay.
I am overburdened.
She does also play WoW, but she's a creator on the side. Yeah, I mean, you can. A lot of creators are both, right?
I am overburdened.
That's the dream. I don't know if the dream of mine is to play a game, then go take my clothes off, then give birth on stream. But I guess it's someone's dream. What a world we live in. I do take my shirt off when I get excited. That's fair. Maybe I'm closer to Fandy than I think.
I am overburdened.
If that was her first baby, then it's impressive. Are you watching the birth stream, Moo Girl? Oh my god.
Yes?
Did she at least stream in the birthing category? Giving birth is impressive and there isn't anything gross about it. Do you think it's gross? I thought it was a beautiful, intimate moment that you and I were able to share when it wasn't being broadcast to the world. However, if that is not my kid, it's gross and I don't want to see it.
I am overburdened.
Wow, Moo Girl. And I am so happy that other people get to have that moment as well. And that I don't have to be there for it. What happened to the good old days when the dad was in the other room with a cigar and a whiskey? You're gonna get in trouble. Oh my god, Kappa again. So many Biggins bonnets ever since we came back here. You don't want to see anyone else give birth either? You literally just watched someone else give birth. There was a video and you went and watched it. $100 gifted if you come to my next childbirth. Alright, I mean, for $100 gifted, I'll show up. Subs up front, yeah, of course. Extra 50 gifted and I'll sign your baby when it comes out.
Carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
50 more and I'll hold one of the legs and do the push. You got this. 50 more subs, I'll cut the cord. You can pick the deal, you know how you want it. How many subs to stream it? Not gonna stream the bird. That one goes too far for me. For 500 subs, I will show up and replace you in the room, and you can go watch the Monday Night Football game while I handle rubbing your wife's back, telling her she's doing a great job, cutting the cord. Deal is not valid if Cowboys game is on. Any other game, you're good. Does Moo Girl approve of this? Oh, 100%. She said, you're gonna support our family? She'll sell me out. $1K gifted to sign the birth certificate as the dad. Not going to go that far. There is no signing the birth certificate here. There is a limit.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow, Moo. The Mighty Twiz, thank you very much. Ow. Dude, those pops are nasty. Thank you for the Prime sub, reminding everybody in chat. They may have a Twitch Prime sub available. You can just hover over the screen. There's a little helper. And it literally tells you if you've used it or not. So easy. Even a monkey can do it. How many gifted subs were sleeping on the couch? Moo Girl would love for me to sleep on the couch and get gifted subs. You kidding? She gets the whole bed to herself? Me not bugging her? And gifted subs? The bad couch? Well, don't make me sleep on the bad couch. No source torch in infinity hurts, yeah.
No.
Thanks, got him. Okay. For the Prime sub. Wow, our 4th Cryptic Axe today. No eth though. Will you sleep on the couch? I mean, there's always a sub goal where I do. You can buy a lot from me. And we will stream it. There you go. Reset just happened this past week. Sleep streams are weirder than live birth? No. Live birth is still weirder.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Homunculus? What?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Lot of experience there. $18 runs, crazy.
I am overburdened.
No Tyraels today. We did find a Templars. I mean, again, I am a little worried at the lack of unearthed ones.
I am overburdened.
Yes, she can drop D-Web. Well, Andy won't drop any white items, but or white bases. But we do see the COA Coronas at least, so.
I can't carry anymore.
And we tried, Chun-Li. We tried. Nice schneck. Just watch the little pie. She wants to pie me all the time now.
I can't carry anymore.
She comes in, she's like, pie dada? Pie dada? Same. You didn't see any rusted armors till Scolders drop? Agreed.
I am overburdened.
We
I
need
am
to
overburdened.
Next MVS. We'll probably do a Halloween one, so Moo Girl, you're still here. She says yes. I guess either 25, 26 or 1, 2 for a Halloween Manverse stream. Okay, run's good for farming Vex.
I can't carry anymore.
We can discuss what I get in exchange. A Louis. can't afford a Louis? What? How much are Louis? They're like $1,000, right? I like Tyrael a lot. Deckard's also kind of a cute name.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow, Moo Girl. Now we're at Snixie. Oh, it's our third Corona today. Good job, Moo.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I really do like Flavi for a little girl's name. I mean, maybe for some, but I still have Death Web and COA, so I gotta hit those up.
I can't carry anymore.
Such a cute name, though. I mean, I'm allowed to farm wherever I want.
I can't carry anymore.
Tarzan Andy is just the place to farm. That's that.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry it.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
I mean, these drop odds are very low considering, you know, Pendle's chances of dropping Meng songs are like 1 in 60,000. Or Death Web, it's like 1 in 63,000 or something like that. And then Terrazone Andy's like 1 in 3,300. That's crazy, you know? Would you run an AI to make good content? 91 is what you want, Torpedo. I don't even know what that means. Run an AI to make good content. This is the first TZ Andy speedrun grail that I know of, but I mean, again, it's very specific.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Do I think others will attempt to best my time until I complete it? Probably not, but maybe somebody would.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I switched to Alibaba. Yes, Fingalore. Yeah, this isn't a real speed run or anything. It's more an exercise. Oh my god.
Impossible.
Our fourth Mang songs. I just knew we were gonna get another Mang songs. I just knew it. Oh, jeez. Terrible Mings. 11, 8, 11. It really sucks because we need the Unearth Wand. And they're the same drop odds. They're in that same category. Now we're on 4 Mang songs. Still no Death Web. Greaves and Greaves.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
I know, busy.
I am overburdened.
True jumper. Death Web does get used, yeah. Best in slot, poison, necro.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, baby. Oh, Mings, Mings, Mings. What are you doing to me, Mings?
I am overburdened.
Who uses Mangs? Nobody. Just a trophy item. Not finished. We got 8 items left. Coming up on 48 hours. I think my 75-hour prediction is pretty good, considering how hard it is to knock down that final percent.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
It's really Death's Web. COA is... I mean, we've dropped like 8, 9 Grizz Helms by now. COA just needs to stop being a pain. The next few streams will be a lot less exciting. I mean, but every dong you get is more exciting, you know?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, it's modded for it, Juice.
Greetings.
Oh wait, 7 items left. We found Scolders. Excuse me.
I am overburdened.
Nice. Right, it's like scoring in soccer and hockey compared to basketball. More meaningful that way. $709 runs today. Pretty good running. You said I hadn't ID'd Tails before? I had found about 14 Sacred Armors in my life. I identified 12 of them. All of them were Templar's Mites. I had my first X and then Moo Girl identify the other 2, and both of those were Tyrio's Mites. So I had yet to identify Tyrio's. Myself. And then I found 2 in 10 minutes. We need a unique Zakarim shield, yes. Wow. Ring, ring.
Moo.
Andrea must be a dubstep DJ cause she has all the drops. Mang's song? / cheater.
That she does. That is 4 Mang songs from Indariel. TZ.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
You missed 2 others, yeah, yesterday. Torch and Annie is included in the list. I have both of them. Come on, RNG. You gotta get us more stash space or characters. I know. I will try again to put in a request. Okay. To Mr. Mark C. Blizzard. Hello, it's me again, Mr. Llama. I sent you that email last week and prior. 100 more. Haven't heard back. You must be busy. That's okay. I'm sure you'll get around to it soon. Myself and people in the community have noticed we are a little short on space. Be it characters and or stash spaces. If you could so kindly look around and hey, SOJ, let's go. Help us out on that front. It would be much appreciated. Yours truly forevermore, Mr. Llama. P.S. Act 6? Okay, Andariel. She's kind of been a dud for a little bit here. I mean, yes, she did just give us Mang songs and SOJ. But outside of Mang songs and SOJ, kind of been a little bit of a dud. Oh my god. I need a cold die facet. I found cold level facets. What? I drank a rejuve.
Hello.
The heck? I hate when you're just trying to get a final blow. Like, she's one fight. Oh my god, Mang Song's lesson again. And a facet, though. I mean, it's a joke at this point. It's just a giant joke. Is this 2 days in a row of 2 Mang songs? And unfortunately, this facet is a failure of a light die. Oh my gosh. Destroyer Helm. That is now 5 Mang songs and 0 death webs. Get these horses out of here, Evo. 4 Mang songs in 2 days. Why does Ward look so much like Wand? Didn't have lava guts for a while. Oh man, oh man.
I am overburdened.
That run's
I am
nice.
overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I've got Alibaba on swap, so I swap over there before kill. Hardest PvE monster you could theoretically make that an 8-man squad could beat. Honestly, I feel like it would have to be like a rotating immunity. So there'd be like different phases and things you'd go through. So it would like rotate, you know, if it's immune to cold, fire, light, magic, physical. And then you're having to like fight it in its different phases of rotation essentially and stuff. This way you're actually forcing some diversity in characters and things. Or one mosaic assassin will handle it all completely, yeah.
No audio clips. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Is this hardcore? Ha 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 ha. Dee dee dill do. Do dee dilda.
Chat lost their privileges today. Maybe we'll bring them back tomorrow. No way, binary, because then all you want to do is this one. Do Hell Ancients, except there's 24 Ancients and you fight all of them with an 8-man team. That'd be fun. Super Ancients fight.
Moo.
Is it today that the Grail ends?
Doubt. But can we get to 500 items today? Maybe.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's not. Exclamation mark Grail leads to the main Grail. This one, just look on the top right. This is the speedrun.
Bad Llama. Bring back audio clips.
I can't bring them back. Chat abused them.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Lots of lacerators. Look, you can laugh about it being a speedrun, but ultimately it is finding 506 uniques and sets. It's going to take a little bit. But we are at 99%. So, at least that's good. That's right, Starler. The timer started from a level 1 brand new character. No gear given across, yes. Only 2 griffins have been found so far. It might be close raging. We'll see though. Honestly, a lot of it just depends on that death web and COA. Mostly just the death web to start. But just get started now, Ginger, and I'll be done by the time you finish. Ooh. Fire die. Ugh. Top 3 favorite builds: Blizzard Sorceress, Poison Necro, and I don't know which barb exactly. Maybe one of the barbs, or maybe a bow is on. Javelon's actually towards the bottom of my favorites. Or non-favorites. I don't really like it that much. Lacquered plate. Yeah, but the donger knows about it, Caro, so. Bit dongs when I leave the game. You can't hide it like that. Ooh, a Slayer Guard.
I am overburdened.
Haven't seen that base in a while. Come on, baby.
No audio clips.
No.
Okay. We can make our own with TTS. In the theme of bad out of tune recorder. Near, far, wherever you are. Do dee, do da do, da dee.
Vexroom.
Dee do da, dee do. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Bring back audio clips, you pen spinner.
Hello.
Why are you saying pen spinner in a way that makes it sound derogatory? I don't like that. 29 Maras. I think we ran out of room.
All pen spinning and no audio clips makes Llama a dull boy.
Let's just get rid of the rules piece up here and that'll help. Wow. Make the Hodo. Eh. I've gotten 5 in total. 4 in the last 2 days. Am I best in slot for MF right now? No, this is a very budget character still. On top of finding yellow Archon Staves, blue Archon Staves. Where is the Unearthed Wand?
I can't carry anymore.
You know? Shield of Spirit.
I can't carry.
Maybe it's time to reroll the map for luck, you know?
The itsy bitsy chatter spent dollars on audio clips. Down came the llama and squashed the chatters out. Out came the bits and dries up all the blame. So the TTSE chatter could spout some fire again. Hey, why did you remove our privileges? You evil schmuck. Also, why you dress like you about to operate on somebody? Are we supposed to call you Dr. Alex Cementelli? Too bad you needed me to diagnose your balding head, Kappa.
No, it just drops out like a monarch or any of those.
I am overburdened.
Oh, you guys abused it. You lost your privileges. Sorry to say. That's just it.
Here is USB disconnect for anybody who never got to see it. DD do the oyo di du odoid oidi odi io oid pu doid as jazz.
How much? $118. And there's still a lot of great things that are useful as well. Oh. All I need is the death web. All I can find is Ming Songs and Astrians. They have the same exact odds. Jesus. Yeah. That was a lot of
I
explosions.
am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Hello.
I am overburdened.
Fix it. What needs fixing?
That's not what you told me. What did you say to me?
Yes?
And then here is USB connect, which is USB disconnect but in reverse. Such sadio dio eopta edo edo iodiodo di eudiodo dodi.
Can you go get him a towel to wipe his face?
Wow. I really need you to make better requests. Oh, a rusted armor.
Overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, don't do that. Careful. Okay, you can have one. Oops.
Okay, let's go back in there now that you got what you wanted.
Baby Lilith dishing out free pies. You good over there? Everything okay? Dude, I can't believe we dropped Astrians too. Like, I honestly, like, let's go change our map up
I am overburdened.
to get away from these Archon staffs and Caduceuses. Because this is bad.
Just gonna go ahead and save that one for later. Are we where we kidding? Cheer 100 lied 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 oh lied lied oh.
It's kind of unproven, but sure feels like it has an effect, doesn't it? I modded the files. I'll release a video. Oh my god, again on death. Too many on death explosions.
So the mask is finally off. Power corrupts, and Lord Captain Commander Llama has finally decided to overthrow chat's egalitarian marketplace of ideas. No more will moose laughter brighten our day as we live in the darkness of your authoritarian rule. No more will newcomers check to see if their mouse is still plugged in. The sun has set on joy, and Emperor Llama presides over its grim demise, gleefully reveling in the consummation of his evil plans. Dissent and fun has fled.
I can't carry anymore.
Very well written.
I found this fax that was sent to you so long ago. Allow me to print it out and read it. Stand by. Where are our sound redeems? Slash.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Mr. Llama, I thought you weren't going to be doing any terrorized annual meth for your grail.
Yes, this is a quick speedrun grail in between that one.
I am overburdened.
Missed another Mang songs and an Astrians. And we had that Grizz weapon as well. We almost had 2 Astrians and 2 Mang songs in a single day.
I am overburdened.
Yes.
I can't carry anymore.
5 Mang songs so far.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Maybe it's just me, but candy corn tastes better in October.
Moo.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you, Toaster. Must just be in season. fresh off the candy corn stalk.
This should help. Shadow Reavers, Soul Reavers, from the deep darkness, I summon the web of death. Threads of night, chains of life, pull, consume, to me, spirits, to me. Fatal star, come, weave, devour. Necromantic spider.
Thank you. Ain't GG charms this grail? Not really. Charms have been pretty weak. She's not a great charm dropper though.
Ella and Grace says hi. Archie says, woof.
Was there... Who is it that does the horror voices? Come play with us. Was that Ella? I remember that, Ella. Don't you worry. I remember that. Torturing a poor old man. But hello, girls. Woof to you as well, Archie. Crazy how fast they're growing up. You know, I remember when they were just born. Almost.
I can't carry anymore.
I remember many years ago when I came up to help Evo take the Christmas lights down. Held little Grace in my arms. She was just a little baby.
I am overburdened.
It definitely happened. I was up there. We got all the lights down. My daughter turned 41 today. No. Grace turns 9 tomorrow? Wow. Well, happy birthday, Grace. And Ella turned 11 in December. They grow so fast. Tomb wand. Every wand gets found 10 times over except no unearthed wand and no wand. Okay, your first cereal in 25 years. Let's go. Also, happy 48th anniversary to you. And some of them grow so high. Are the girls playing Diablo 2 yet? Or what games are they into? Minecraft? Fair. Kids love their Minecraft. Another diadem. I think that's our 4th Mavs diadem today. Coco Melon is banned in the Llama household. No Coco. What's Coco Melon? Apparently it's children brain rot. What's my favorite candy? I love Mowums.
I am overburdened.
People are still going to Phil's stream to ask if he saw him get 2 Teal Smites. An adult brain rot is Mr. Llama SC, that's right. Y'all, you gotta stop going over to Phil. If you're gonna go to Phil's stream, holy cow. This is what I'm talking about. What the heck, you guys? It's way too many. I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculousness. A lot, Cyber. Lich wand. Again, every wand except. Huh. It's just spirit.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeesh. Tancred's boots again. The Terror Zone sound effect, honestly, sounds like the Netflix intro. That's all I can hear every time I hear it.
Not here.
A Roshan fight. Yeah.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
The ambient category is it? Oh, it's fine. Like now, don't like many sweets. I love many sweets, and I love Mallow.
Can we get audio file of you saying Sitch had lost PR Legates?
Chat lost privileges.
Why am I not surprised to see another 2x mag? Bloom at you sus.
Crazy, dude. 2 Mangs, an Astrians, and 2 Grizz weapons today. On top of the other stuff, but that's just our Archon staff slash Caduceus bases. But where are the unearthed ones? Can I get an item? Did I say, she's kind of been a dong sucking at kind of sucking it up lately.
I am overburdened.
Like, yes, she dropped Mangs, Vex, Mal, SOJ, Astrians. So, on top of like multiple Threshers and other things. But, Abuse Runny. Where's our unique jewels? Come on, Andy. Where's Deathweb? Where's Ariats? Thank you, Pisarani. Better yet, where's COA? 4 Grids helms today, no Corona. Most unique. What's up with that?
May your drops be dongless and rolls anti-perfect until audio files are restored lol.
Is that what's going on?
I can't carry anymore.
Wow.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
No skillers either. Garbage, 30 Nagel. All trash.
I can't carry it.
Wow, I haven't found a
Carry anymore. I can't carry
no shield in a couple of days, it seems like. Look at Discord pic. I know, I'm gonna show chat. Dude, look at Moo Girl's running some baby bum fights right now. Look at this. Look at those babies. Oh. God, they're so good. We've been training them well. Good job, Moo. Going for the arm bar there. Go to sleep. She said, it's time for nap. Trash talk and everything with it. I'm telling you, Moo, whenever you're ready, we can get rich on baby bum fights. Andy looking like me.
I can't carry
She looks like me now, and I thought she looked like me as a baby. Okay, Dooms. Sheesh. But I went back and looked at me as a baby, and honestly, I'm like a spitting image of the neighbor's baby. Or the neighbor's baby is a spitting image of me. So I think our babies got mixed up in the hospital. Thanks, Darth. Like, I saw my baby pictures and I was like, what's our neighbor's baby doing in these pictures that we have here? It's wild.
I am overburdened.
How well do I know the neighbors? Oh, they're super nice. We go over there and hang out with them, make s'mores. Do all sorts of fun things together. There you go, Waldy. Love you some s'mores? Who doesn't love a good s'more? What time are we done? I mean, when do you need me done? You start at 5:30. Shadow plate. Oh, ethereal. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Wow, 203% too. That's a nice one. Look at that. 2,500 defense armor with self-repair. Just a big boy armor defense. $430, you need me done? Okay. Ooh, that sounds good, David. We're done when we finish the Grail. That's right.
I am overburdened.
I mean, it's a good armor on some classes there.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
By every type of fast and not every type of Ormus. Because in the game files, Ormus is not separated by what's on it, but facets are. So the game itself lists facets individually. So that's fine. Oh. Why is candy corn so good? I don't know why it gets dunked on so much.
I am overburdened.
I've never had candy corn, but I know of people that have intense feelings towards it. It is a more divisive candy of all the candies. He means Crash 2004. Awful. Hooray, we solved racism.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry it.
Good day.
Doesn't Decrepify help with CC? Yes.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, we got 20 minutes left. Let's find something nice. We could use one more dong
I can't carry anymore.
to get us to 5 hundo. One more. That's how it goes, confession. Come on, come on, come on. You can make Infinity, but you want to get Enigma first? I mean, if you're playing Source, or maybe even Javazon, I'd go Infinity first. Otherwise, I'd run Enigma first.
Alas, the merciless gods of streaming have snatched away our precious audio clips, casting this once vibrant chat into a deafening abyss. No longer can we share the dulcet tones that once wove camaraderie through our chat. Silence now reigns like an oppressive tyrant. I weep for every lost laugh, every silenced song. May the heavens restore our auditory grace. Oh, cruel silence. Let our voices rise again from the void. Without them the chat is a hollow shell yearning for sweet resonance.
Oh my god, you guys are so dramatic. How mad would I be to see a rare unearthed wand? Honestly, I just want to see an unearthed wand. Fine. You can have your sounds back. Oh my goodness. So dramatic.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. They're back.
Oh, come on!
Is this hardcore?
What's up, YouTube?
Victory for the proletariat.
Literally
I can't carry.
so dramatic. Look. It's not my fault that you guys lost your privileges for a little bit. Whose fault is it, chat? It's chat's fault. Just remember that.
Fault.
Chat's fault.
8 is great.
YouTube idols, man. YouTube would have to implement some like system, you know.
I'm overburdened.
Seeing as you disabled them, we blame the llama.
You guys made me do it. Well, that sounds like an abusive person, but Screech, thank you. It charged you for Moogro's Laugh but didn't play it? What do you mean it didn't play it? It played it.
I'm overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I heard the Moogro laugh. Go do a rewind, you'll hear it. From Beelzebub. No. Still web, yeah.
I'm overburdened. I'm overburdened.
Okay. YouTube is the responsible child? I don't know about that. Have y'all read YouTube comments before? Jewel number 500. Bang! Nope. Ah, dang it. I ever played WoW? I played a little bit. We talked about it before where I enjoyed it, but the fetch quests, kill X quest, got a little tedious at times. Hoping to get number 500 before data clock. Yeah. Running out of time. It's been a little bit since we've seen a dawn.
I can't carry anymore.
Plus, yeah, the gear is very linear in its progression. Go to new area, get new green blue gear to replace previous green blue gear. Is this hardcore? They're having fun screaming. hard to transition to D2 to WoW. Maybe. And like I said, I did enjoy it. It's something I could see myself kind of playing. Like I played back in college. Oh, what was that game called? Kia or something? That Korean MMO. For a while. I enjoyed it actually. Even though it's very grindy. Even grindier than WoW, I feel like. Kia is a Korean car. I figured they just made cars and that game.
I can't carry anymore.
Terra. Thank you. But it was one that's like, you know, you just like hop on with 3, 4, 5 friends and you'd all go play together and run around. And that was a really enjoyable time. Kart Racer? I have not played that. I gotta go get that base for it.
Hello.
So many Earth Spirits. I don't think you're gonna make it to 506. I have 26 more hours to find 7 items. What the heck? Stupid Might Aura from behind. Oh, there goes our there goes our chance at the level today. No, that's okay.
I am overburdened.
I don't really care about leveling that much. Kart Rider Drift. Gotcha. Leviathan. How do you celebrate this grail when you finish? Probably just like a fist pump and have a Dr. Pepper or something. Going back to the other grail.
I can't carry anymore.
To find Tyrio Torchlight. Yes. Yes, of course. quit the other grail? No. Just a short break for this one, you know. We're gonna do a lightning, chain lightning playthrough. We owe. Then I'll probably do back to just grailing on the other grail plus speedrunning. Get back into some fun speedruns and then that other grail is gonna be a real shock when I go back to nothing GG. I know. But if you guys have challenge ideas, oh, just get any of them, Taldish. They're all good. Different types and flavors. I love them all. No recommendation. Thanks, Jeremy. Catch-up stream with Teo. You want to just stream us talking about what's going on in his life?
I can't carry any. I am overburdened.
Come on, man. Golems and curses only. Oh, God. I mean, I guess as long as I can run edge, that'll be workable. But not having corpse explosion will be a little sad. My mouse only has been pretty fast, I feel like. Morning, Boots. Yeah, it's only through the weapon skill attacks, and not even every single weapon skill attack. There's some where you're not going to have it. But most. 110, 16. Gross. Alright, run 900 and we will call it here. This is Dad O'Clock. Dang. Well, the good news is we did get to 900. So, 900 runs down. And we got to 99%. The bad news is we couldn't get past that. We picked up 2 Mangs and an Astrians. Oh, but we could not push past. I am happy we got Schaefer's. Death's Web's still a giant pain in my side. So we'll see. Last 1%'s the hardest. I am back somewhat tomorrow. I'm trying to think. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'm going golfing in the morning, so maybe after that. Maybe we'll grow on some time. Maybe in the evening. I will see you soon. If not tomorrow, I'm back at Friday at least. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And I will see you on either tomorrow or Friday. Don't forget to subscribe if you have not already. Follow the channel. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to fight the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the Lord. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify. It's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back like a shop up. I'ma kill him with